Morning.
Yo.
What's up?
Alright, here is the link. It's going in the options alert. Hey, good morning.
Morning. Let's get these.
See how valuable those conversations are, Boyan? Or Munch?
Yeah, for real.
He's a knowledgeable critter, isn't he? Ooh, UNH is finally dumping. Why, thank you, sir.
Yay!
That's what you call their bull trap.
I want to see UNH under 325 today.
Why you got a bone to pick with UNH?
Because I saw a very bearish flow for it and followed it. So I want to get paid, bro. I want to get paid.
Let's see. Nike, Oracle, Starbucks. This could be possible developing place. Oracle dumping. Okay. I'm gonna set an alarm on Oracle under 60.5. I will pick it up.
Are we getting stimulus today? Damn it.
Stimulate me. I know I'm gonna get shit for this one, but I'm watching Boeing.
Boing.
Munchy.
Hey, I still think it goes to 180 within a couple weeks, but
I say
Hold on,
it's
give it a
going back
second.
to 200 by January.
even better.
So I mean, I'm not calling you crazy. I just love your obsession with the stock. Is why I'm laughing.
Because it's a cash cow. Oracle, I see a RBR at 60 to 60.5. If it holds that level, gonna get into calls.
So here's what I'm seeing. I have 35 35.20 to 35.25 on SPX will hit, and then I anticipate the rug pull. There are 34.85 puts long.
Okay, and that's still 30. It's whatever.
Oh, hell yeah. The AMC's down 10% pre-market. Hell yeah. Fuck you, AMC.
Jesus.
Baba, I just can't catch a break on. This is just relentless. I still see it getting to 315, 320, over 320. It'll see 330. I'm hoping it does it this week. If it doesn't, it'll do it next week. Baba is at all-time highs, or was yesterday at 310.
See, I'm curious. How are Tesla premium looking?
I seriously think it's going to 450 to 470 this week, and over 470, it'll see 500.
It is at 450.
Is that 450 already?
Yeah, I want to scalp it to 470.
Huh. Saudi Arabia loses vote to stay on UN Human Rights Council. China, Russia, and Cuba win seats. That's pretty good.
Hmm.
That is pretty good.
Was ist das?
VXX taking a pretty big dump. Damn it.
Pump it louder.
Damn it. They scared me out of my puts. What the hell?
It's going to be a very, 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 very choppy day.
Chop.
HYLN is moving. Interesting. Wow, this thing is down from like 58 to 28. This thing, his earnings in November could get back to 30 quick. That's something to put on the watch list.
Goodbye, all things financials.
What about financials?
Bad week for them.
Or
Bad.
Very bad week.
well, yeah, ER is 80% of the time. ER is bad for financials, and then they ramp up in the weeks to come.
Kramer is buying GS hand over fist.
He also said that the Super Bowl will be COVID free.
Book is increasing across the board. Banks should get multiple contractions with credit backstops. This is getting stupid. I'm just repeating what somebody else is saying.
Contractions doesn't sound like a good word for my calls.
Nah, yeah, giving birth to calls, you know?
Huh?
Yeah, contractions. Yeah. You know.
UNH, we need it under 325 for everybody on the stream.
Let's see. How are Boeing January calls?
Boing.
Not too bad. Might pick up some 180s.
And Netflix is gonna go to 600, man.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, they had a price target upgrade to 675. No, 670 by Goldman. Goldman Sachs just get a big upgrade.
Goldman Sachs is getting rid of their bag hold.
Mm-hmm.
Goldman blew earnings out of the water.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. See.
That's insane.
I to the N to the T.
Since
to the
last
C.
week, the 10-year yield is almost down a 0.1 base point. That's crazy.
Crazy is that this market is gonna fuck everybody and go to 5,000 in 2 years. So get long.
I've got a potential meeting at open, so I will be off voice, but then I'll be right back.
Antitrust regulators to clear without conditions Tiffany's purchase from Louis Vuitton. Tiff, are you going big? Yes, you are.
Let's see XLE. Where's XLE? Yeah. And there's XLE catching the bid. What I told you guys. If XLE can hold over 30.5, this shit's gonna blow up. Don't take my word for it.
Inflation expectations are, regrettably, anchored at too low levels. How about you?
Just long the market and forget it.
Yeah, I'm in for it again. I've got the 8 calls for next week. Wanted a little bit of time as it's in the process of running up into earnings. That's what I see. The more pump into Ford.
Boeing, big supply at 163.5 to 165. If we can get over that, then maybe we can shoot some shit for like 170.
Shoot your shot, boy.
I'm gonna shoot my shot. But it's definitely coming up to a base drop right here.
Excuse me.
Excuse it be, sir.
This mic picks up a little too much.
Tesla having issues with that 450 level. If it can get over though, it's gonna run 470. I'd love to get a pullback on Roku to get long.
I don't want to look at it. What's it at? Oh, I'm not worried now. I saw it at 240 after hours. I was like, fuck.
What cost $1 to dump? What did this? Who did this? Who is this? Oh, NBA purchase index. Gotcha.
585. What 585? Did somebody call Netflix 585 calls yesterday?
I think Unit gave the trade idea.
Trade idea I saw. I didn't see any calls. This half latte, half coffee is not hitting the spot right now.
Jim, go take a look at Founders Chat.
Making me do work. Ooh. Ooh. I want him to, but I don't want him to. No, let me see.
Alright, here we go. Minute to go until market open.
I like that trade better. Like, hands down, I like that trade better. But that's only if it holds 450.
Yep. Leave my Roku alone. I'm leaving it alone. I just want to get long on a pullback. I'm not saying it's going to crash by any means.
Holy shoot. UNH under 325. I am closing puts at open. Do not wait for a sell to close. Just dump it.
Facebook over 278 can run.
Alright, market open now. Ding, 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 ding.
And that's how you get a winner, winner, banger, banger.
Let's see if Tesla can move.
Oh my goodness, UNH looks like it's gonna go under 320. Puts are going to go in the money.
A little bit of pop on American Airlines. Ford kind of dumping.
Think Ford first.
Yes. Alright.
Tesla with a morning puke.
Baba with the pukety puke.
Watch that 450 on Tesla. If it can get broken and hold up, then off to the races.
Look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist.
Big red on AMD. It's 1% drop.
Oh, come on.
Intel almost has a 1% pop. Nvidia is also taking a hit here.
You know what else is taking a hit that I don't like? Burke.
Boeing?
Not Boeing. Boeing is
Yeah.
going. Boeing is going my way. Good guy, Boeing. Keep going.
Amazon drop. VXX is below yesterday's lows. I got stopped out.
Womp womp. All right, Tesla holding 450. What's she saying, though? Ooh, massive call volume on 450s and 500s for this week. Tesla's gonna run, folks. It's gonna run.
We shall see. We shall see.
MDRR stock is halted. Baba is at 307. Wow, booking. Very nice, very nice. I like that recovery. Get back over 1800, please.
Please.
Oh,
Great,
please.
great.
Very nice. Very nice. Is Apple going to zero? Is the market going to zero? Apple Sesame. With the price target today, don't believe the shenanigans. Apple should go to 130 by Friday.
Day and night. Alone.
Yeah, boy.
What you know about that? What you know about that?
Where they at, though?
I know
Where
all
they at,
about
though?
that. Okay. C, red to green move. 0.3% green, but it's still green. Back to 0%. Fuck you. Burke, why you do this to me, bro?
Market looking like a pump. Then a dump. Ain't no 600 for the Nvidia, boy.
I really hope Unit got what I told him to get.
Tesla, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
HD baby, where is you going?
Tesla 480-500. Possibly tomorrow.
Okay, HD. Stop. Hop.
Yeah, Baba. Yeah, buddy. Get back over 309. HYLN.
Okay, and so come on, let's break out. Let's break out, baby.
Okay,
Okay,
so here's an interesting trade for y'all. Piton. I posted it in the trade ideas. It could really fly. I don't think this week, but maybe into Friday onwards. I think it can hit that 160 after earnings. Bro, Tesla's not going to stop. Already getting to 456, going to 460. To the moony moon.
Any insight on Berk B? I'm kind of thinking of dropping it if it breaks below. C is catching a bid. That's making me happy, but
On Berkby,
is there?
Bark. There's nothing on the tape today for Berkby.
Not today, but rather I got November first.
I told you, just wait, I told you. Okay. Okay, UNH is going sub 320, possibly in an hour. If it holds here, it'll probably test 325 and then dump. Your BRKB is some reason they're not liking it. What's it at right now?
Me neither. It's a 211.3.
They shorted the January 210 calls on it.
Well, fuck.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop is at 309.60. I told you. Wow, zoom. Landslide.
Yeah, I'm dipping at Berk.
My penny poppers and penny stock players, MDRR is decent.
Wow, Netflix.
Netflix? What's Netflix? Zoom, zoom, zoom. 490's coming soon. Tesla. What you doing with what I'm talking about?
Workhorse hit that hourly drop base drop. If it holds a higher low, I might get some.
Wait, did I get into Workhorse?
Tesla 458.
No, I never got into Workhorse.
Netflix 572s. All right, Netflix. Calls are being opened and sold. They were traded between bid and ask up to 600. Confidence is being reduced. Tesla is where the confidence is going. BABA is holding 309. I expect BABA to hold here and just chop around all day. If BABA can hold around 309, 308 on the low end, would not be surprised to see BABA at 312, 315 tomorrow, followed by 320 on Friday. Roku Dump City. What is Spy saying? My Husher is saying. Jesus. BS Trades just went looks like fucking all in on Nio and just cashed out. My goodness, that trade had some size to it.
Looks like we're if we hold above 54, we're good to go to 60 on Intel.
Nio was pricing in 24.50 this week. It's already there. I would not chase it unless I see something additional. Let's see what the wife is doing. Oh, Nio's pricing 27 by Friday.
Well, now that we got Burke out of the way, what about C? I'm still holding C.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm in the middle of something. Actually, yes. That's why I got that 137 price target upgrade. C is pricing 45. What is going on over here? Yeah, dude, market's got its eyes on Apple and Nio. Apple's gonna hit 125 soon. Over 125, you get 128. Over that, you get 130. 125 puts have been shorted. Do not fall asleep on Apple. I'm telling you guys, do not fall asleep on Apple.
Last request. Can you check out Advi?
Activision. Okay, 1 sec. I am in Apple 123 calls. This is a hero or zero lotto. I am expecting Apple to get to 130. That took it. I have no intention of putting a stop loss on this. You wanted Activision. 18.
Yeah, if it holds 81.5, I want to get into some 86 for November.
I am seeing no option volume. This platform. What's November 8250 calls went long heavy, but this week Friday 82 puts got shorted. Okay, so they intended to hold here and continue up.
Okay. Man, I hope whoever was listening to me pre-market, they got into Boeing because tis going. Boeing going.
What do you say? Bit pricey. I have a meeting in 15 minutes. Come on, Baba. Let's go. 310. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Yeah, Megan. Nio's gonna go. G Jason, I said on stream. Neo. Yo, GTFO. Somebody took a very odd bet for Nio 31. I don't buy it. There's no way it's seeing 31. U1H back to 326. I told you guys it would test 325. I didn't expect to get to 326, but hope you guys cashed in on profit on those puts.
Oh, come on, Intel. What is you doing,
Nio
baby?
over 25. Da, 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 da. Don't be surprised if you see 26 or 27 on Nio today. All right, Apple, we are in the money, guys. We are in the money.
Oh my God, Burke is snatching the entire financial sector down, which is okay because I got XLF puts to hedge with.
SPY is almost hitting that dark pool at 352. Market makers are not touching SPY today. SPX 3575 calls went short for Friday, which usually means they're looking for possibly 3600 next week. Some news is coming. And there it is. They're long 3600 calls for February 2021, and they're long 3800 for December 18th.
Question is, what's going to lead?
I have a feeling Fang is going to just absolutely mangle ERs and pump because they just dumped way too much. We're going to see another dumb tech rally. Baba. No good. Come back over 309. Tesla options trade. I said that if it holds 450, it can get to 470. Over 470, it'll get to 500.
Whoa, holy shit. Damn
What?
it. AMC is down 22%.
And
That's crazy. It's crazy. Well, damn. I wanted to snag AMC while it was up above 375.
What a pinned market. Jesus fuck.
Candy Corp. Candy Tech Corp.
Yep. They are a Chinese ticker that apparently their headquarters is in Garland, Texas, which I've been by that physical address and there's no building there. They're slated to release vehicles sometime this month. It's a $10,000, supposedly $10,000 EV after tax credit that goes 100 miles only. They're a pump and dump.
My God, very happy with XLE right now.
Did anyone pump it or something? China's. Oh, it's probably because Chinese auto in general. You got Neo going crazy. You've got what else? XP EV, which is another Chinese EV company. However, if you look at Tesla data, they're actually down. It's not by much, but they are down versus their previous reporting for vehicles sold in China. They're having issues with actually selling vehicles in China.
All right, I got a meeting in 5 minutes. I will be gone from 10 to 11, and then I'll be back for lunch. Nio is going for 27 this week. I am pretty confident in that. You gotta love kids.
Yeah.
And they're perfectly fine, and the minute you try to do something, they either poop themselves or do something, and you gotta clean them up.
Yep.
No, Root, I am still holding it.
Kind of worried I got shaken out of Burke, but 20% loss is about all I can fathom.
I got very close to Darkpool, but didn't cut through. Choppy chop chop.
Indeed, indeed.
Apple. Spaghetti soup. Man, every time I see Lulu, I think of Lily.
Oh hey, who's that fellow? It's a new color.
I like that. 500 calls for next week. I like that.
Goldman, CFO. U.S. election might boost market activity.
Ooh, calls are being closed off across the board. Oh.
Yeah, we're tapping that dark pool on SPY. Yeah, it 2 cents away.
I'm gonna say it filled. It's a penny off.
Yeah. Yep. What if we just go sideways until election? And it's just Chop City until then. Several sources tell blah blah blah. Talks at standstill as real. Donald Trump pushes for a big deal. Speaker Pelosi pushes for a different big deal, and Majority Leader pushes targeted. Yeah, there's a scheduled talk between Newsom and Pelosi today. We didn't hear any of that news yesterday beyond them saying, "Oh hey, we want a $500 billion deal." Calendar's like, no data, why not? Yep.
All right, catch all later.
All right, see. The only thing that's kind of going on today is a bunch of people important to financial decisions are talking. Clarity has already talked. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four Federal Reserve speakers are talking today. We've got U.S. API crude oil stock change. That'll be 30 minutes after market close, actually.
Tesla. Goodbye, Tesla.
Goodbye.
See y'all later.
Tesla.
Jesus.
What? White House officials promote herd immunity declarations signed by fake names. What? Excuse me? Oh yeah, and today slash tomorrow is kind of the last potential passing of Brexit. Though I have a feeling they'll just kick the can down the road. Like, well, we cannot do proper legislation with this as we are in a global pandemic. That's most likely what's going to occur. Wait, what's free for everyone to sign up?
I'm not seeing anything that I'm crazy about.
Oop. What am I? Why is that there? There. No.
Except
There
for
we go.
Boeing.
Yeah,
Boeing, baby. Keep going, baby.
It's most likely because of
Because it's awesome.
hashtag stimulus talks going well.
Boeing is hashtag everybody that thinks is going back to 50 are going to get, you know, the rest.
Yep, it's all dependent on stimulus talks. So
It's really not dependent on anything. Boeing is going back to 300 in a year. I'm telling you. I'm not even biased. Stimulus or no stimulus, it's going back to where it belongs. It is the stimulus. It's only an excuse to pin the market. Stimulus today. Oh no, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh no, yesterday didn't happen. Maybe next week. Oh, it's happening this week. It's an excuse to pin the goddamn markets. The news don't matter. It's going. Market's going to all-time high. Boeing is going back. We're gonna make 100% run on SPY in a couple years. That's all you need to know. Just trust me on this one.
oh shoot, it's not letting me do that. Okay, it's a premium feature. Okay.
Hold 165 calls. It depends on if they're dated or not. Mine are for January, so yeah, I'm holding. What I will not be holding in a moment though might be Intel because it's dropping and I don't like how much it's dropping, so we'll see. HD is holding that RBR at like 287.5, 288. As long as it holds that, I'm fine, but I do have SPY puts as a hedge for that. But yeah, this is listen. I just want to act to everyone as a reminder to not live and trade day for day. I mean, everyone's so obsessed about whether markets are gonna correct, whether we're gonna crash, whether we're gonna do this, whether we're gonna do that. Folks, that happens once a goddamn year, twice tops. You know what market does the rest of the time? It goes up.
Or sideways.
Or sideways, yeah, but mostly up. 80% of the time, market goes up. Go to your chart on ES, switch to hourly candles, and you'll see the truth. Market goes up. It's an instrument made to go up through the time. So instead of living and trading your life away day by day, just remember that little tidbit. 80% of the time, that's what it does. That's what it's designed to do.
All right, I am switching slightly bearish because SPX always got that 35.20 to 35.25 pocket. We got 35.28. I may try some puts.
Yep, I caught the irony of that too, Blee. That is funny.
Well, the fact that he said that it doesn't jump and I say I'm taking puts. Hey, look, I am leveraged on calls, so I need my downside risk.
Yeah, I've got American Airlines expiring Friday. I don't care about a year from now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, as long as 34.95 doesn't break, this shit's not going anywhere. And do remember they're gonna try to pin so they can kill off this week's monthly expiries, October 16. So, I mean, if I was a market maker, that's what I would try to do. Just pin this shit and murder them and then ramp up next week.
Yeah, I mean, so far the range is going to be between 349, 349.2?
349,
Yeah.
353. I mean, if we break below 349, I'd be worried that we might get to 343, 346, 343, sure. But as long as that give or take a point stays intact, then I really do think they're going to try to pin this.
Sideways.
Yeah, it makes sense. October 16 monthly expiries are this week. So it would make sense to pin this and, just kill both ways.
Yeah.
And then next week, fresh start. I hope some of you got into XLE because I told you that's 30.5. That's the RBR. That's the daily RBR. 29.5 to 30.5, something like that. And it's leading the day, as you can see. It's not tech. It's energy leading the day. I may have jumped the gun on financials, but I still do think there's going to be a rotation in financials starting next week. So keep an eye out on financials. JPM, Berg B, C. I'm still holding C. It's not down terribly, and it's hedged up with XLF puts. Both positions are down at this point, but XLF is only down 1%, so it's whatever. At V is up for me at 10%. HD is up at 10%. Intel is comme ci, comme ça.
Oh, shit, that was funny.
But for ATV, I told you what I'm doing. And that's exactly what I did. I got into November calls, bought 82.5. I do think it's going to like 85. It needs to break above 83. If it breaks above 83, it's going to go to 85, 86, something like that. But let's see. 81 on the low end needs to hold, I think. Otherwise, it's going down to 70. Gex also ridiculously high, suggesting that pin. Yep, gamma. That's really all it is. And it makes sense. Like I said, October 16 monthlies, they expire this week. So gamma high. They're gonna try to pin this shit.
Yeah, but
I don't know if they're gonna succeed, but they will try.
yes, DraftKings is dumping. Keep in mind, the NBA finals are done, and we have continued reports of them postponing slash canceling
Lakers.
games in the NFL. So, and also the football. Not just any person, but that Portuguese soccer player.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And then the top golf player just got COVID. So they're going to be canceling a bunch of events, sporting events, things that people can bet with, you know. Next thing, they'll be changing it from draft. Well, actually, no, that's perfect. DraftKings is going to start doing weather bets. Get it, DraftKings? I'll save you some time. It's golden.
Okay, we're up about 30-ish% on SPX 3,500 puts. Yeah.
That wow. If when is Halliburton's earnings is next week maybe. It looks like this is a run up. If Halliburton's earnings are awesome, they're going to 1484. If not, they're going to sub 10. Yeah, you'll probably see it bounce at 928.
NIO 25 calls are going in money. Tesla pulling back some. All right, I'm up for 50%.
Nice. Nice. Just nice and you nice. There's forward falling a little bit.
That's what we call quick trades, my boys. I would not be surprised, and mark my words, and that contract is probably going to go to 10 today.
You really see that big of a dump? It's like sub
Remember what I said to you
348.
pre-market? Remember what I said pre-market? I saw 34.85 puts long for today.
Yeah, but I'm talking like sub 348.
No.
Oh, that was quick.
No. We have dark pools at 347.94 and 346.77. If we get to 348 and overshoot it, maybe we fill the 346.77. But I think this is just a scare tactic shakeout. Yeah.
Right. And it might be people betting on a change in Trump's condition, because this is the kind of the time frame whenever things start getting to the point where, looking at the timeline with the way that COVID interacts with the body, it's usually the 13th to 14th day that you start seeing weird stuff. That's and that's without any of the therapeutics. Boris Johnson was hospitalized at the 13th day after contracting and reporting that he had positive tests. So we'll see. Hell, even a little bit close to in the money or out of the money, Regeneron might be an interesting play.
I'm just hoping everybody got into Tesla today.
Yeah, Regeneron might be an interesting short, because it would show that the therapeutics weren't what caused him to feel this good. It was more so the steroids that Trump's currently taking to feel this good.
Feels good, man. Why do I feel like this pullback on Roku is a God-given entry? Hopefully everyone got into Tesla and Activision for that matter. I gave these trades pre-market and the watch list.
I hope our brokerage account is in it. I mean, our broker said he took it for next week, so I hope he's in it.
Bit late, but yeah.
No, I saw he did take it. Just like cracking the funnies. Okay.
Oh shit. Wells Fargo CEO says bank has plans to downsize corporate real estate portfolio in long and medium term. See, Wells Fargo isn't even a bank. It's not even a real bank.
Jim, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
What you see on Starbucks? Contemplating calls, dated, of course.
I see a brunette wearing Lululemons and having a tall grande with less foam, less ice,
And more pumpkin.
some pumpkin spice.
You getting some energy for that Peloton?
Shit.
Yeah, I think Roku is going to catch a bid. I'm just not sure if it's going to do it here at this rally-based rally, the hourly one, or it's gonna attempt to go to 220. But I do think it's. Go ahead, Jim.
Starbucks January is seeing like 95 calls long. I don't understand why.
I mean, are they pricing any type of bottom anytime soon or no?
That I can think of, dear good sir. This is why I hate call spreads sometimes, because you short a contract. It doesn't matter what you pay for it, especially on shit like booking.com where spreads are just like infinite. I had to pay $10 to close that bull spread because nobody was catching a bid. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the risk you take. The payout on that thing was $4,000. Le parler.
Le parla.
Geez. Nio is going for round 2. I already said it's going to go for 27. Heavy resistance at 28. Over 28 could probably see 30 to 33, maybe 35. Tesla.
What invisible line did Spy just bounce off of?
All right, Tesla's over 460. It's going to see 470, 480. Over 480, 500. Over that. Your guess is as good as mine. Trying to see. I tried a Tesla trade on my account, but I chickened out and didn't take it. Which contract was that? Ooh.
Why? Yeah. Why you chicken, sir?
Because I do the.
Sir, why are you chicken? That's a little too perfect, Jim.
Tesla 461.
If HDC and Intel and AMD can catch a bid, that'd be great. AKA go full Tesla.
Market put a wall at 35.20.
Well, yeah, of course.
All right, 3,500 puts are now $4. $4 holla.
Dumping.
Make that 5, 100%.
Is dumping like a dumpling? Is dumping like a dumpling?
Yeah, 34.85 is gonna come. I am closing off risk. Bye, Papa. Save that capital. Save that capital.
Okay, now our spy put hedges are green, and that's how we play this game. Why do I feel like C is gonna go to 40, 46?
Because.
Huh?
Because. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Spy?
It's chopping.
$5.20. Those contracts are to go. All right, here you go. SPY 350 puts are long. 49's at the bid. 48's at the bid. It's gonna hit that dark pool today.
What dark pool?
347.
Oh, good.
347.94. Gotta pay attention to those pre-market SPX calls.
Oh, that's why AMC's down. They might default. Holy. Alright.
Holy cannoli.
Yeah, if I get damn puts, you know.
Forever salty.
I know. I was very close. I was asking Jim, hey, where's AMC going? I got cold feet.
Ain't nobody want to know about your feet, boy.
My feet are cold. I need to put socks on so I can grab those puts.
Everyone, just so you know, I'm waiting for a bit more of a dump on it, but I will be getting into Starbucks dated calls soon.
UNH 320 puts went long again.
Did they ever
What they're at.
get a final verdict on the SEC investigation on Starbucks yet? I know that happened around this time last year. I'm not sure if there's if they had a specific time frame whenever they would be clearing Starbucks.
Not seeing much that I like right now to initiate new positions.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
3,500 puts are 620 now. 630. Going to 10. Dang.
Let's see. Where's Roku? Roku. Ah! I might pick up some Roku soon.
Roku.
Yes, sir.
Roku is pricing. Tesla gonna reverse though, right? Sounds like desperation, OP.
That's Roku pricing.
Dude, this is scary. Somebody took 666 for 45 puts. The Call of the Beast.
Yeah, Roku, that daily RBR at 226ish. You read my mind. It's a retest of the breakout, so if that holds, I want to get into some.
Yep. Tesla's waterfalling right now.
Apple.
Ugh.
Well, of
Tech,
course.
tech getting kicked in the dick.
That's a little strong worded.
Everything is getting kicked and dick. What's Roku pricing, Jim? Hello.
Yeah, 1 second.
Jimbo.
My dear sir.
Alright, we're getting up there. American Bear Lines, come on. Break down. No. Please.
It's a great grape.
Oh
my God.
Yeah, those things are now 10 almost.
He's ignoring me, isn't he?
Yeah. He's got you on mute. He can't hear you over the cha-ching that he hears.
Yeah. Cha-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Roku is... I saw 220 puts yesterday, so it could fall like an avalanche there. I mean, everybody got a killer trade yesterday from 250 to almost 7 on those 235 calls. If you still held overnight, God help you.
God help us.
I want to get into dated calls for Roku Lake monthlies for a retest of 240.
Man, why I do this? Why I suck too early? Just kidding.
No.
I'll take 100%, 50%, like shit. Do I still see Amazon calls for next week? So here's the interesting thing. I read an article today that Amazon Prime Day might be a complete bust because everybody's already purchasing everything online. So who the fuck cares about a sale on the 13th and 14th? Like, whoop-de-doo. But with that in mind, I do see 2 very odd scenarios for Amazon. I see 4,000 calls long for next week. I highly doubt that'll happen. I'm also seeing 2,750 puts long for next week, which I highly doubt will happen. A realistic target for Amazon with earnings coming up on October 22nd, I would like to see Amazon get to... Oh, not in the stream. I'm in meetings. Okay. Here.
How likely would it be for Amazon to do an offering up here? And yeah, you're not wrong about that with the assessment that people have already been buying stuff. Also, this is a time when income has been strained, being that there's no stimulus, no additional unemployment benefits, no $1,200 check. I think that's kind of what Amazon was waiting for as well, was stimulus to come out.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of companies have made the bet on stimulus.
No income, speak for yourself, sir, because Jim just killed those puts.
Yes.
Those 3,500 puts were perfectly timed.
Yeah, the only way I would see Amazon did 2750 would be an offering.
Like the low on those 3500 puts was 210. We got them at 255 and they spiked to 730. That's more than what 150% on the day on one trade if you followed. If you took it. I didn't make 150%, I'm just saying if you followed. Zoom is about to crack 500 and if it does, oh, it already did. But if it cracks it again, shut up. I'm seeing 490 to 480 today. Well, not today, but this week.
This is gonna be fun. Absolutely
Okay.
fun.
Apple is seeing 130 calls being pumped for next week and 135 calls as well.
Sir, look at my baby. Just look at the chart, please. Activision. Just look at my baby.
Didn't I tell you if it holds at 8150, they're pricing 8250 and higher?
Yeah, they got.
Did
All,
I told you. I
They
told
got
you maybe like an hour ago.
yeah,
Tell
Call of
them
Duty.
Tell them to price 86, please.
They will. They've got Call of Duty this week that is going into early open, and then they should be re-announcing when the new Warcraft expansion goes live. So lots of money to be made.
Well, I'm kind of worried that would be a sell the news event.
Maybe.
Look, this is the way I look at it. I've got 2 kids. I don't game anymore, so I don't know how you guys play like Call of Duty over. And
Your
over
Call
and
of
over. It's the
Duties
same
or
shit.
your
It's just like the gaming industry. I mean, I get it for you boomers is changing at a daily rate, but for us, I'm not gonna say I'm old, but older than you, gentlemen, it's just repetitive and boring now, guys. Like games are not getting innovative or anything new. It's still a fucking multi-billion-dollar industry, but it's like
Yep.
shit.
And yet everyone buys the same game year after year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Apple. Thank you for coming back to life. Papa, go die in a lake. Netflix, Microsoft, Google, everything's kind of just shock.
Blah.
Yeah.
I wish C would catch a bid, but oh well.
Suka blit.
Calls are for November.
Facebook is reading 280 to 285, and then 300 to 310 next week.
Nice.
Nice.
Apple, massive volume coming into 122 calls for this week. They're hammering the tape. They're hammering it.
Drop base drop on Apple at 124, 125. If it can get above this, I'll take a crack at 130. But I mean, look at just everybody do me a favor and go look at VXX. It's going to the core of the earth.
Yeah, its movement's pretty strange today. Makes me sad that I gave up the 21.5 puts.
Well, I mean, this is what happens on monthly expiries, right? Everything has, like, this is where market makers make their most money, by selling the shit out of everything. This is what they do. They sell contracts to retail plebs and buy them back at dirt cheap on Friday when you've lost pretty much all the premium on it. And it's like, oh, hey, look, it's worth only fucking 10 cents now. Buy it back. Buy it back.
Listen, that's a great idea.
VXX and weekly demand. Let me check it out. Yep, with a low end of 21.25. You're right. But if it breaks that, and it's close to it.
Well, I wouldn't say the gaming industry is a lot like the movie industry lately. Gaming industry will surpass the movie industry soon. Esports is massive. First, it was just in Korea with like all the StarCraft and all that shit, but now it's starting to fly over here in North America as well. I mean, you got people like Ninja and shit like that that are
Ninjas.
Yeah, no, there's a guy named Ninja that was huge in Fortnite. Yeah.
Sorry, sir, I can't hear you over my ad feed hitting you high day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Twitch, the streaming stuff is causing esports to catch big investors. However, they need to piss off some of the old money. Needs to just be angel investors and let what has been successful continue to being successful. I've seen a few orgs implode because old money wanted to take control and treat it like a sports.
Yeah, and I mean, like, even here's what shows you that esports is blowing up. Like, Drake owns 2 esports teams. Esports is a lot of money.
I'm sorry. Who's Drake?
I've been holding on these puts for who knows.
I know you're being facetious, so I'll just leave it at that. Oh, dear God. Doku, as you guys call it. Okay. Apple 125 calls are being shorted for this week. Don't care. I got 123s. Give me 125 and I'll be happy. Tesla 500 calls are being shorted for this week. That's good. Give us over 480 then, sir. Netflix 570. If it can break through 570, it'll get to 600.
Man, I missed the bottom of Starbucks, looks like. What else do I have in the scanner? Let's see here. Ooh, there is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. PayPal, Disney, Target, Starbucks, Nike, JP Morgan. Well, I'm already in financials, so I don't want to add on to that exposure. But let's check out some of these. Huh?
So,
Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo and Bank of America are just taking a big shit.
So Cat screwed me over by shaking me out yesterday. Today those 165 calls are at 390 now.
This. Maybe on a back test at 126. I'm gonna set an alarm for this. Create alert. Disney at or below 126.5. That's perfect. What else we got here? PayPal. Let's take a look at PayPal on a daily. Ran a bit too much here. Kind of a chase. Let's see.
Dow is doing well today.
Yeah.
It kind of pisses me off. Cat
Jawohl.
was a great play, and I got shook out yesterday.
Well, I'm still in Boeing and HD.
Yeah. CMG is going to 1350 by Friday, but is it worth a play now? No, it was a play on Monday.
Man, I mentioned Oracle this morning, but it pumped already, and it was on the scanner yesterday. I set an alert, and yeah, it didn't hit it. It was under 60.55. I wanted a retest of the breakout. Oh well. Oh well, oh hell. Let's see, PayPal. What else we got in the scanner? There's a lot of financials in the scanner. I'm telling you, these things are gonna catch a bid next week. Jim.
Yep.
Can you please take a look at XLF?
Okay. Just letting you guys know that was just a bounce relief.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fat leg down. XLF, I'm seeing no volume today. Here, let's see what we're seeing over here. 3,000 contracts went long on January 2021, 25 puts for XLF. I don't understand why they took a heavy in the money position for January on XLF. Did they expect the banks to fucking implode all of a sudden?
Interesting. I mean, I'm short XLF itself to hedge up my exposure in the other financials, but Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a fucking stretch.
GS, I see 210 calls shorted with 220 calls long, so they took a bear call spread. Why? I don't know.
Let's see. At we break, that makes me happy.
Well, that's the thing.
Baba
Is
30250 might happen.
we
I'm
might
seeing
get more
295
Fed.
calls shorted. Yeah, they're getting ready to rug pull.
Yeah, that's with banks. Keep in mind the Fed still controls them being able to do buybacks and dividends. So the banks could do great, but the banks currently can't buy their stock back.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but okay, never mind. That's fine. 342 puts were shorted on SPY. That at least that's what I'm thinking.
That's a bit of a leg down.
But they're shorted, right? So they're not long. But I mean, that doesn't mean anything can happen above it. This is not good. Okay. These contracts were traded at the bid. They're not necessarily shorted. They could be long. They are for tomorrow or Friday. What's the date here? Friday. Okay. And just be cautious in case of a rug pull into Friday. Oh, you motherfuckers. SPX 3515 puts just went long, heavy. Why would you buy it now when you could have gotten in way earlier? Okay.
Rug pull due to SPX puts flow? Not quite.
What's going on? What are you doing? See, this is why reading the tape is hard, guys. It's not always straightforward. You have to take everything into account and factor in all possibilities. Right now, my head's hurting because there is just a stupid amount of flow, and it's all over the place. It looks a lot like premium burn and just chop. So I am honestly not sure what's going on. Wow, Baba back to 308.50.
Oh my god, I got so shaken out on Burke. Back to 212.
Hey, Bert.
Okay, Ernie. Costco's ripping.
You want ice cream? Sure, Bert.
Yeah, Mike, I've seen that that rug pull thing. That is funny. I don't understand why they would put a fucking mat there and put a front wheel drive car on it just to fucking rip it out. Wow, Billy back from the dead. Guy hasn't been around in a while. Hey, you, my dark pulse.
INTC Burke.
You see what Tony said?
No, let me see. Oh, you talking about the all dips get bought fake dips?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He knows something. When he says that, he knows something. Somebody probably whispered something to him.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I've had the same notion for a while. I mean, look at this. It's not giving up as long as 34.90 on the low end holds. Not too worried. Oh man, I'm so mad I got shaken out of Burke. Burke, Burke, Burke.
What is Kitty Cat doing? Kitty Cat, Kitty Cat. Okay, Cat is pricing 167.50 this week. I hate you too.
No love, no thug love.
Just thug passion.
Yeah, Roku. As long as 225 on the low end holds, I think is going to reverse the retest at 240.
AMD's retesting 8439. It looks like this might be a rejection at this point for it to go back down to 8177 by end of week.
Baidu. Who the hell buys Baidu?
Buy, dude. I mean, it's in the name.
Buy it, dude.
So,
I'm gonna take a pretty expensive lotto.
oh yeah?
Intel pumping.
You've got to pump it up.
That UNH play saved my Baba wreckage.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Roku reversing.
Pump it up.
What's it at right now?
Pump the jam.
Almost 235. Over 235. It's going to break the high of day.
Pump the jam.
Okay. Yesterday I was pricing 245 into Friday.
SJ, well, I'm glad you like the reversal scanner. That's where I fish out my trades. I mean, obviously, I filter through them.
Okay, I got a sell signal on SPY, so please be
What?
cautious. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Record new daily. Wow. Okay. Highest.
Yeah. I just don't know TradingView that well, so just I'm gonna ask you: can you make a watch list, and can you make a watch list and scan that watch list in TradingView? Like, can you make that S&P 200 watch list in TradingView? If you can do that, yeah, the building of the scanner is very easy.
I don't think so. You can kind of you can add individual watch lists, but maybe alerts wise, yeah, you could do it. It's not as intuitive as Thinkorswim though. Yeah, you can make individual watch lists.
Yeah, because that's the trick to this one. I run the scanner in the S&P 200. Like, I don't run it into the entire market, so to speak, because that would bring back just a shitload of scans. And I run it in the sectors as well. So for now, for an example, XLF is, surprise, surprise, and that reversal scanner.
There it is. Italy making a cup and handle. Almost finishing the cup in new daily cases.
Bro, COVID wave 2 is a myth.
It's a myth.
Huh?
Zoom Video Communications to unveil online event platform for Zoom users to create and host free, paid, and fundraising events.
Can do index. Oh, well, yeah, index is perfect. You just scan the S&P 500 or scan the NQ, scan whatever you like. Yeah, I'm gonna look into TradingView tonight, see if I can build it there and how to share it.
There is an export list function. It's on the basis of a text file. And importing is just, importing the text file.
The S&P doesn't have to be S&P 200. You can do S&P 500. The only reason I do 200 is it's the 200 highest weighted stocks in the S&P, and anything below that, I doubt even has option volume that I'm interested in.
Baidu is ripping earnings November 4th. It freaking pumped $10 today. What the
Yet everything China is getting pumped today.
Yeah,
China.
except for Baba.
It's
China.
And Baba is, I think, because the CEO doesn't like the CCP, really.
China.
So yeah, everything that is Chinese Communist Party affiliated is getting the pump today after yesterday's speech from Xi. Xi.
Man, 135 calls on Baidu went from 10 cents today to 390 right. Retarded.
Retard. Zoom Video. Optional end-to-end encryption feature will be generally available in technical preview to free and paid Zoom users next week. Canada, doctor says Canada is now facing its second coronavirus wave.
Yep. We already knew that.
Yeah. Temperatures are getting colder. Virus spreads a lot easier. Uh-oh.
What I miss.
I'm not sure how real that is, but Biden might be facing charges because of emails that his son sent. That's fun.
Yeah, I thought that was really funny what Trump tweeted yesterday. Instead of president, he put an old folks home and put him as resident.
Yeah. Biden
Jesus.
for resident.
This is like the pettiest presidential election I've ever seen.
Well,
Dude.
it seems like he goes on 4chan and just reposts.
If Roku can stay above 235, yeah, it's gonna go to 245. So I'm glad you guys got into the RBR test, but this is a big test for Roku. It has to stay above 235, 236. If it can't break that, it's gonna have another leg down. So this is the make it or break it. If it can break through and hold 235, then it's gonna make a new all-time high.
So Roku, I've already stated that it can see 245, but keep in mind, like Munch said, 220 puts are long for Friday. So. Yeah,
And in related news, at the new high of day.
Yeah.
SurveyMonkey teams up with Zoom to enhance the virtual employee feedback experience. Ticker SVMK.
See what Trade Desk is doing.
Oh my god, Burke shook me out, bro. Look at it squeeze.
SurveyMonkey up 3% on this 5-minute candle.
SurveyMonkey is traded?
Yeah.
What's ticker?
SVMK.
Wow.
Yeah, looking
Yeah,
at the
guys.
daily, they've been doing pretty good. They IPO'd last year. Or, I'm sorry, not last year, but third quarter 2018.
Munch, I'm seeing a head and shoulders on BRKB on the daily.
Mm,
Oh yeah, neckline is at 212.
Oh yeah, but
Or sorry, 211.40. Below that, like, dude,
the Bears.
there, look. Where you at? There. Oh yeah, that's a clear head and shoulders.
The Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the
I mean,
Bears.
so is the shampoo, but it's good enough.
You
That
got him
shampoo
there.
will make your hair fall out.
You got him there.
Just FYI.
Nah, man, it's financials are gonna catch a bid. I
I
really.
don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, but BRKB has
Oh yeah, for sure.
a head and shoulders.
You know me. You know me. Information is like that.
Yeah. Cat's back over 164. Contracts are now at 250 from 215-ish, 218. I don't remember. 215. There we go.
Yeah, the only thing you could see, I think City might be the deciding factor with financials.
To all my Canadians that are in Ontario and near Toronto, check out the Halloween drive in Vaughan. It is really, really cool. Really cool.
England says 4,100 people hospitalized with coronavirus.
Who says that?
England, what, HHS? Or I'm sorry, NHS.
Let's see here.
Turkish currency is just absolutely dying.
What is?
The Turkish currency.
Oh, lira me lira.
All right. Category going. Calls are now 260. Wow, Workday is actually doing a cup and handle. It'll probably go back to 250 and then break out. But I see no contracts traded on it today. Ooh. Whoa, what happened here? Workday. I found something on
Today ain't the day for Workday.
Okay, here. SJ and everyone else. Workday has 190 puts long for and 250 calls long. Very lot of Workday. 50.
Oh, bro, is Tesla gonna make an hourly RBR here? This is gonna be fun to watch. This is gonna be fun to watch.
if it does form the hourly RBR here and it gets over 461, 470 within minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Apple would behave itself. Give me 123, bro. Like, just get back to it.
Today's enemy, tomorrow's friend. I'm looking to pick up some of the ones that are lagging today. Wells Fargo, Bank of America. It's all financials.
Dude, TTD is gonna hit 680. This thing's just an animal. Probably hit 700.
Back.
Bro, I'm not insane. I'm just calling what I see. Call the people that took those contracts insane. Like, don't shoot the messenger.
Why not? What's wrong with shooting the messenger?
Hide you.
Let's see. On the daily at V. It's trying to break out. This is the third love tap.
You see what AC just said? When before Unit took that TTD play 2 weeks ago, I said, we could see TTD 525 this week. And it was only like 495 at that point, maybe 500. And I said it's going to hit its earnings run. It went to 550 that week, and now it's at like 670, literally 2 weeks later.
Crazy.
Fucking 100 points up.
Pelosi spokesman says one major area of disagreement is lack of White House understanding of need for a national strategic testing plan. Treasury Secretary Mnuchin had productive discussion with Pelosi on coronavirus relief. Looks like they just had it. But disagreement is on national testing, which I don't know how. They'll speak tomorrow.
That may pull us back a bit.
No.
Post the official news.
All-time high today.
There it is.
Why would that pull us back?
Because it's looks like they're not going to go through a Senate vote on this stuff. The White House and Pelosi might agree on something, but the Senate Republicans seem dead set on a $500 billion plan.
Yeah, that's going to pull things back. Read between the lines. They're still at a disagreement.
Yeah, but what does that news even matter? I mean, it's the same back and forth shit we've had for weeks.
I hear you, but kangaroo's in a kangaroo, right?
Yeah. Stimulus means that a bunch of retail traders can put more money in the market.
Mm.
Imagine $1,200 times 65 million.
What is Bob doing online now? Oh, bitch.
Hey, now.
I have every right to swear at it for the way it's recorded. I mean, last week that Baba overnight play was great, or not overnight, was a 100% banger in an hour or two. That was great.
Yeah. Look, Roku is getting pinned. Which makes sense because if it gets above 235, it's a goner.
Cat doing hourly RBR.
Regeneron pump. Trump says he's seeking emergency approval for a Regeneron drug.
Buy, Sir Tesla.
Bump it.
Okay, what is market doing?
Yeah, Trump's speaking right now. So.
Trump is talking right now?
Yeah, he is talking right now.
Alright, sell it all.
Sell it all. He's pumping Regeneron right now. I still apprehensive on Regeneron because he's not just taking the Regeneron therapy drug, he's also taking steroids
And hydroxychloroquine. Be very careful playing bios. Very careful. They come down just as quick as they go up.
Hey, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Go take a look at XLE.
Yep. Yep.
Hashtag monies.
Tesla 461 again. Burrito. Is that a Tesla? He's done for the day.
Good.
And there's the dump.
There's a dump.
Mm-hmm. I told you. When Trump talks, sell it all.
I don't know, bro. It's pinned.
My issue still is we hit 351.93. The dark pool was at 94. I mean, I wrote that the dark pool is closed off, but it could get back there. Yesterday, we 252 calls long for SPY. I haven't seen. Oh, I did see movement. What is it? What did they do with it? Did they sell them? Did they pick up more? Nope, I don't want to see Friday's expiry. I want to see today. Meet today's expiry.
AMGN in a daily RBR. I mean weekly, sorry.
Okay, they are shorting SPY 352 calls for Friday, so that they are going to keep it below. Baba 305 puts just went long. Royal Caribbean.
Yeah, if Apple loses 120, 121, you can short it to 117.3 freely. Freely and with no worries.
Cat now 280. Give zero shit. It's going to 165. Cat is going to be 167.50, which is where I will likely close it. I'm deep in the money. That's why I took in the money options. Apple. What are you doing? Still see 124 calls and 127.50 long for this week, so gonna hold those as a lot of stated. Kitty Cat doing well. Facebook, FedEx.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I still got my SPY put hedges, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So if SPY decides to take a shit, well, I'm protected.
Tesla's going, man. Tesla gone. There goes NIO 26. Should hit that 27 soon.
what else is being said? Doug Collins introduced his resolution to remove Nancy Pelosi for lack of mental fitness.
Yeah, this thing is gonna sink.
Yeah, that is non-meme bill that is being introduced.
Zero shit's given. Caterpillar going.
Looks like FE is getting slammed. No? Wait. What? That's a weird wick. Just kidding. It was barely traded. Never mind. Ohio bribery probe examines nuclear plant owner, sources say. Why are they discussing QAnon? I thought they already signed off on a bill condemning QAnon.
TSM has earnings tomorrow morning. I'm seeing 85 puts and calls. Be careful on the 90 calls. A certain FinTwit guru, his whole crew is in them.
Yeah, I don't see a spike down in Tesla just yet. It looks like it might be setting up for a head and shoulders on Tesla for a back trace to 453.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Volume pickup as well.
Cat just hit $3. UNH is going sub 320. The hell is BSY? Bentley Systems Inc. What on earth? Doesn't have washrooms. I can't give you a price on something that doesn't have options. No.
Oh yeah, they don't qualify for options.
Well, I mean, snow. I did technical on it.
It's in no man's land. It's a new IPO too. See, Head and Shoulder on SPY if you include pre-market. I guess, kind of. It's a sloppy Head and Shoulders. $41.85, nice. At first, COVID-19 vaccines may not be recommended for children, and groups recommended to receive the vaccines could change in the future. Yeah, it's holding at 349.87. Very well.
Yeah, right now everything looks like we're going down. Just be careful. Be careful.
The We company drops We name to restore WeWork as company official name. So it's going to be the WeWork company. Anyways. Costco water falling down. Definitely doesn't like anything above 383. Yeah, Costco's falling. Interesting. Ever since I moved into this house, I've spent more time at Costco than I ever have in my life. Nushin said he had comprehensive discussion with Pelosi, still working on a comprehensive stimulus package. So no progress was made.
Saw the news.
Yep.
34.85. SPX coming.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I still have my Ford calls for next week. The 758 stop loss got flirted with, but I still haven't had a confirmation of a drop below that level, even though we did hit 757 today. I'm not quite convinced, especially since I've got this bullish trend line as what seems to be its area of bounce. Trump says he's mindful of national debt. The only way that they could deal with national debt is potentially to oh shit, Homeland Committee in process of validating Hunter Biden emails. Yeah, they might be taking action on that. It could be Trump versus Harris. Holy shit. What a meme.
Okay, 165 calls on CAT are being shorted for this week. Market's anticipating a dump. Closing along. That moment you look at NASDAQ and see it 54 points down and just have a heart attack because you thought it was S&P 500. All right, I'll be back after lunch.
All right, see you in a bit. Trump is trying to get some stimulus money for him or for America. The White House has already made an extraordinary compromise on state and local funding. They don't want to bail out pensions, though. Certain issues, stimulus is still far apart.
Now, from the Speaker of the House, Pelosi, thanks for joining us this morning. You wrote Friday that the passing of Justice Ginsburg is an incalculable loss for our democracy. How do you remember her? How will the House honor her?
Spinula Day.
The country is providing such an outpouring of love and support to honor Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Petite, tiny in size, huge in impact, and powerful, brilliant brain on the court. She is so remarkable, and I can't help but think of the good person that she is. As we extend condolences to her family, she would want us to keep our eye on the ball of the 200,000 people who will be probably this weekend will sadly reach that number. This challenge that we have is directly.
Wow, yeah. Damn.
It is.
We're touching this 349.35 area.
To make some kind of a decision because November 10th is when the oral arguments begin on the Affordable Care Act. He doesn't want to crush the virus. He wants to crush the
I'll be back 1 second.
Care Act.
I gotta pull cinnamon rolls out of the oven.
Bader Ginsburg, any one of us who knew her, who loved her, who respected her, and that includes almost anybody who had an appreciation for greatness, mourn her loss, but would want us to move forward to protect the people who are sick, those with coronavirus who now have, millions of them now have a pre-existing condition. That's what the president wants to crush when he says he wants to replace the Chief Justice in this the justice in this short period of time.
Of course, you're the Speaker of the House, not a member of the Senate. Is there any way Democrats can slow this nomination down or block it?
Well, as you say, that is a matter for the Senate, but I will say this. It's really important for everyone to get out there and vote. The day the justice passed away, 10 states started early voting that day. We just want everyone across the country who cares about health care for all Americans, who cares about crushing the coronavirus, who cares about a woman's right to choose, who cares about LGBTQ rights. The list goes on and on to vote. The election is very important. Let me just remind that when we had the Lilly Ledbetter case before the Supreme Court, the court ruled against women in the workplace.
There it is. Nushin says getting something done before election is difficult on stimulus. City upgraded Neo from buy to, or from neutral to buy. More price upgrades.
Sanitation, ventilation, social distancing. Why have we not adopted that as a country? That is a place where we can slow the growth and perhaps crush this virus instead. Well, I don't want to go into instead. You know what instead is.
And let me press you there on what happens. You said you want people to get out there and vote, but even that's no guarantee that the White House and Senate Republicans won't try to push through a Supreme Court nomination in the lame duck session, even if Joe Biden wins on November 3rd, even if Democrats win, pick up seats in the House and maybe even the Senate. So what can you do then? Some have mentioned a possibility if they try to push through a nominee in a lame duck session that you and the House can move to impeach President Trump or Attorney General Barr as a way of stalling and preventing the Senate from acting on this nomination.
Well, we have our options. We have arrows in our quiver that I'm not about to discuss right now. But the fact is, we have a big challenge in our country. This president has threatened to not even accept the results of the election with statements that he and his henchmen have made. So right now, our main goal, and I think they were getting ready to come back.
Now we gotta wait for Larry Kudlow to come in and pump the market. Yeah, we just took out Monday's pump. Well, 346.66 will take out the pre-market pump.
You're not taking any arrows out of your quiver. You're not ruling anything out.
We have a responsibility. We take an oath to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States. We have a responsibility to meet the needs of the American people. That is people, Constitution.
Arrows out of your quiver. You're not ruling anything out. You're not ruling anything out. You're not ruling.
Day that we lost, we made a kids.
But to be clear, you're not taking any arrows out of your quiver. You're not ruling anything out. You're not ruling anything out. But to be clear, you're not taking any arrows out of your quiver. You're not ruling anything out. But to be clear, you're not taking any arrows out of your quiver. You're not ruling anything out.
Oh, that's why they're catching that. Oh, they cut that wrong. Interesting. That wasn't... Three weeks prior. No, that was... Somebody cut that roll wrong for the questions. That wasn't a live interview. Interesting. Yeah, somebody was saying that Nancy Pelosi did a glitch during an interview, but I see that whoever was in charge of the edit, they misspliced where that question was supposed to start. You can see whenever she closes her eyes, they were trying to match up with the question that was being asked. Memes. Memes. Be back 1 second. Still making lower lows, and see where this pop takes us. MC shares tumble as company works to raise funds, faces cash crunch at year's end. Of course, I wanted to take puts Monday. Didn't have the kahunas to take those puts. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Yeah, we failed to reclaim over to 349.35. And from what it looks like, we're setting up a shooting star on the 5 minute. Big bear come. Yeah, that's your classic shooting star. We'll get a new low of day test here in a moment. Excuse me. AMD's even pulling down. U.S. debt must be dealt with over the next 10 years. The only way that I can see them feasibly dealing with debt is influencing inflation. But you would also, if they were dealing with that kind of debt, they would have to deal with it on the basis of stagflation, which is extremely bad for an economy that doesn't have the jobs to support inflation. Very dangerous. AMD looks like it's about to break down again and hit a new low of day. Dell on the lower end. Ericsson building the base up here, looks like. Nokia. NVIDIA about to make a new low of day. Intel doing the same. Yeah, semiconductors are getting wrecked today. What's pulling us down, though, is the question. Microsoft, oh, yeah, Amazon. Yeah, Fang's thrown us into the pit of despair. We're about to see SPY make a new low day. Peloton. It looks like they're throwing stuff into value right now. Check IWM. Oh, no, never mind. Nope. Yeah, Roxy. Yeah? What are you barking at? Who is it? Who do you see? Oh, just random people. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah? Come here. Come here. Hey, puppy. Yeah? You barking? Alright. Both Ford and Apple, or not Apple, but American Airlines holding up pretty strong. But in opposite positions. I want this to be green and I want this to be red. New low dance by. Whoop. Whoop. Whoopsies. Ooh, okay. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yep. 347.5. I know that was an area to hold. Silver and gold up. Is it gonna bounce here or is it gonna continue? Yeah, it looks like they went lower. Get that dark pool fill down here at the what, 346.69. Wants another dollar down. Nasdaq down 1%. Yep, new low day. Come on, dump airlines, please. Actually, no. The dump will happen with American Airlines. It should happen with the. I think tomorrow's pre-market is United Airlines, or was it Delta? Let me double check. Ah, oh, my bad. Ugh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, they report after hours, right? Yeah, they report after hours. They're expecting a 287% miss. Yep, lower low. Dumpity dump. We gotta get that dark pole fill at the 346 area. I think it'll probably bounce proper at 346.5, somewhere around that area. You've got to dump it. No sell volume in Ford at all. But we might see a new low day here as we continue falling in SPY. American Airlines finally coming down. Please, thank you. It's not even the same support that we saw yesterday, where we had the bids juiced at every single incremental 10-cent pattern. Yeah, United Airlines earnings is aftermarket, and we're in American Airlines as a sympathy play. I wouldn't be surprised if we see American Airlines sub 12 with the open tomorrow. I would like to make a pretty penny on that drop. Yay! Oh yes, thank you. Holy, a minute ago, Pelosi refused airline bill. Yes! Alright. No reaction just yet. Yes! Curious when we'll get the reaction out of that, but that's for the American airline play. That's good, as well as moving into the first major airline getting earnings after hours. People know the numbers are bad, but they're curious about how bad. I too am curious about how bad. Rudy Giuliani to join Trump election legal team in case of a contested election. Holly inquires Facebook about censorship of Biden reports. So it sounds like Facebook is doing their job with what they stated, that they're going to be censoring both sides as we get closer to the election, which is a good thing. But some people are pissed that what wasn't censored back in 2016 is now being censored. Yeah, a lot of things are still just in a range. But if we're looking at it on the basis of a daily move, I don't know if it's just me. Well, no, because that's not quite a head and shoulders. But we are still within this little weird range. We'll probably see a retouch of this. And if we do come down, it'll be 340 that we'd test within the next coming weeks. $348 holding? Kind of. Looks like we've established down here at 347 as an area of hold. However, we would want to backtest this area of 348.65 before we get confident with the market coming back up. And then, of course, 349.35, since that's going to be our weekly range. Well, for Monday and Tuesday, it was our range for those specific days. But it looks like it doesn't want to hold that range. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly at what time, but from what the news cycle is showing, it looks like they did reject an airline-specific bill for stimulus, which is good. Good for me holding puts. But American Airlines hasn't reacted to it just yet. And again, I think what's more... Well, there goes Boeing reacting, maybe. But what's more important is the way that the sector, the airline sector overall, how it's going to react to United Airline earnings. Because again, yeah, we've got this headed up. We got American Airlines, or I'm sorry, United Airlines at close to high of day. Yeah, American Airlines sitting there at, wouldn't say quad top. It probably still wants to test 1251, but I'm thinking it probably breaks lower. Still within yesterday's range. Let's see if we can backtest up here. 348.66 is what I'm kind of expecting.
Söylemişim göster onu. Söylemişim tam mı göster?
Oh yeah, VXX still coming up here. Yep. It's unchanged. It's at yesterday's close too. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't see that. State of Alaska Department of Revenue sold its American Airlines shares. Give it thoughts on XLA resistance at 31.23, then maybe 31.65 after that. Let me see. Yeah, above 31.57? Because 31.57 looks like it's the actual resistance. You're in the middle between what could be a breakup above 3157, could gap up to 33.99, or if we fell to back test the 3157 area, it looks like we might gap fill down to 28.20. I think we see another retest of yesterday's close before today gets closed. But I'm not 100% sure on the direction. Uh, I will be right back. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll be right back. Shouldn't be more than like 15 minutes. I'm gonna throw up VXX and Spy. I am back. Turn my BRB off. Alright, so it looks like Spy still, yeah, still wants to maybe backtest. I'm not sure. Bearish divergence. Yeah, I can kind of see that on the 5-minute. We got a three red or three black crows setting up here, especially on the 5-minute. France declares public emergency amid surge in coronavirus cases. Jim Cramer trying Domino's wings. That's funny. Activision coming back down. AMC finding base. Probably down here at 278. Look at Neo. Well, we know why Neo is going up today. There are a bunch of price target upgrades as well as the Chinese markets are pumping it. And these are at all-time high. Yeah, there's a bunch of money that's being pumped into Chinese tickers across the board. That's quite a bit of movement out there. 22.8%. Goodbye, Walmart. That's funny. Jim Cramer loves the Domino's pizza wings. Pop it. All right. Yeah, DraftKings, low days. Spy going for another low day. Wild. There's more movement downward. Yep, 346.77. Yeah, VXX new high day. OPEC Plus sees cuts compliance at 102% in September. Tesla pushing for new high day.
What's up?
Yo. France is going back into lockdown Saturday. And TikTok, court agrees to expedite government TikTok app store ban appeal.
A bit of a risky play. I'm taking next week 225 calls on Microsoft.
Disney's about to give away everything from where it pumped Monday night after they removed dividend. I'm sorry, not dividend, but kept the dividend. All those bag holders. Bag holders. Bag holders everywhere.
All right. Nile bouncing around.
A guy on CNBC says he has 13 calls for American Airlines. Poor guy. He's gonna get hurt. Oh yeah, some guys got calls for October 23rd. He's probably selling premium though. That's what everyone on CNBC does. They say that they're holding calls whenever they're actually selling calls.
Okay, SPY is showing that they're going to hold, at least they're going to try to hold the 347 level and bring it back to 352. Possibly 355 to 359 on Friday. We may slip to hit the 346.77 dark pull, but overall the week is going to end bullish. Yeah, exactly what Munch said.
Value losses lead 10 billion. Quant trader AGO partners to shut. There goes a
Wait, what happened? What was the news?
year. It looks like a hedge fund just closed.
A hedge fund closed?
AGO partners.
Okay. Mikey.
Yeah, AJO. Institutional investor, right?
Ooh, Microsoft is paying. Buy the dip for rips and chips.
Very interesting.
Nio is going nicely.
Yeah, Macron is supposed to be talking tonight. Things are getting finicky in the EU.
Nio is up 100% at 74.
US President Trump won't commit to keeping Barr if he wins election.
What?
That's from Newsmax. Could be fake news. I don't know who Newsmax is.
It's Max with news.
Newsmax. Independent. American. That's their slogan. But it makes sense.
When you calculate 60%, it's almost 100%.
Yeah, it happens. Math. Yeah, it looks like AJO blew up Louisiana State Police investments. Missouri Education Pension Trust.
It's funny how you can write potato, but everybody will read it as potato. Doesn't matter how many times you write it, it will always be pronounced like that.
Yeah, bow.
Potato.
See Florida retirement system. See clients by size. Oh, yep. It looks like they blew up. SEI Investments. They blew up Florida Retirement System and Canada Post.
So they were liquidating value trades.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean to the rest of the world? It means they were unloading, which was causing the sell-offs.
U.S. State Department report to Congress on Hong Kong seen by routers lists 10 individual subjects to sanction over China's crackdown, including Chief Executive Carrie Lam. More Hong Kong things.
Am I TOS freeze, or is Microsoft not moving from 220.54? Nope, it's stuck there. Okay. I have a strong inkling feeling that Booking.com is going to come under 1700 this week.
Let's see. Yeah, notable investor warns that the market is offering the lowest prospective returns in history. Of course. No PE growth. Oh, that's 8 p.m. now. Okay. Yeah, it is 8 p.m. over there.
You ever want to piss off a woman when she says, "What do you want to do?" Say, "I don't know, you tell me."
What?
I like having fun. Being told this is a buy the dip and tech reversal.
What? There's a sell-off in UAL as we approach the last 2 hours of the market. American Airlines doing quite the same. I'm not scared. You're scared.
All right. Microsoft would like to see it close above 222.
Activision finding support at 81.11. I kind of want to short Baidu up here, but I don't know. I don't know. Biden leads Trump in Ohio. LSU Florida football game postponed. See what DraftKings is doing. I'm not sure if you can bet on college ball.
Not sure why, but somebody took BKNG 1750 calls for Friday. Possibly thinking Pumperoo as well. Put to call volume is... Well, call to put volume is 2 to 1. I'm just trying to see what they took. Woo! There goes that spy. Microsoft. What you doing, Bleebly?
Searching for news. I do see the reaction occurring in DraftKings right now from that college ball game being canceled.
Okay, I'm seeing booking back to 1805, 1820 this week. It dumped like crazy from almost 1866 down to 1737, almost 1736. Might be a decent reversal play.
About canceling because they suck now.
Okay, booking just got a price target raise at lunchtime to 2K.
Nice.
That is likely why pushing.
Jim Cramer
Nio,
saying, "Thanks, stocks. Artwork buy. Sell, sell, sell."
Nio is going to try a 27 break soon.
Come on, Ford. You can hold up here, can't you? Yeah, because that's the area of the gap. Yeah, 758 is major level of support. Echelon. Forlo will be reactivated for affected sectors as a part of the shutdown for major cities. Forlo. There you go. Come on, break.
All right, Nio going for 27.
Oh, good puppy. Be back 1 second.
There goes SPY. Come on, give me 349. Let's see. Choppity chop chop. Boring, boring, boring. I think booking is gonna do it. Probably come back to 1798.
All right. So looks like China's Ant Group is on. Well, they submitted an application for Trump administration to put China's Ant Group on trade blacklist. What is the Ant Group? Ant Financial and Alipay. Okay, gotcha. An affiliate company of the Chinese Alibaba Group. Ant Financial is the highest valued fintech stock. Gotcha. It's pretty big, actually. Nice.
Boring, boring, boring.
I think I was speaking about this the other day. Them taking a hit at fintech. Baba 290 went from 9 cents to 90 cents. Yep. This is a better username. What do you mean better username? Oh, like stream? Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of hit if they actually do. Oh, you had your full name. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I see. You're Alex.
Okay, BKNG is moving. Catching a bid. Netflix is going to catch some IV. Whoa, Nile pulled back quite a bit.
Yep, the blacklisting.
Yeah. Lotto's gonna lotto. Alta pulling back. Is it finally gonna go sub 230?
Square should be getting... No, never mind. You'd figure Square would find that news somewhat bullish. If people are investing in anything fintech wise. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see. Zero Hedge is posting.
Really chopping the shit around. Holy smokes.
Stop trading on November 30th, putting the 36-year-old firm out to pasture. Yep, so big old fund. They had quite a bit of money for some of these retirement plans is shutting down on November 30th.
All right, we're in bear market.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Anything American Airlines is doing? American Airlines is currently just going in its range, and it's gonna do this until tonight, essentially. Well, not tonight, but until United Airlines releases their ER, because United Airlines is going to be the first of the batch for earnings season. So it'll either be one of those make or break catalysts as we move into Friday with the American Airline puts. they keep pushing back stimulus, and the more they push back, the more money that the airlines don't have, and the more likely that they'll have to do some type of offering, or they'll have to sell things. They'll have to make drastic moves to stay afloat as stimulus continues to be pushed back. I'm pretty sure a lot of these main sold off. Yeah, a lot of these airlines are probably going to be doing offerings in the next month or so. I'm thinking even with stimulus, they'll still do offerings. Though we don't know the full language on the bills, they might have it where they cannot do any type of stock offering or any type of stock buyback. There's going to be some type of clause. Well, hopefully there's some type of clause that keeps them from using the money to keep the price propped up. Yep, here comes more of a sell pressure on SPY. Amazon workers say safety virus valves broken in Prime Day rush. So there might have been quite a bit purchased.
They're pricing 3,600 calls for Amazon next week.
Yep. There's your proof that Prime Day was a success. Workers saying buyers' safety valve is broken. Unless there's some type of penalty that offsets people buying. Tennessee Governor Bill Lee quarantined after a member of security detail tests positive for coronavirus. Natural gas is down 7.5% today. SPY here at low of day. Forward kind of breaking down.
Dump it all. Dump it all.
Here, bro, I'll take it. Take my plate down. Need some water. Not quite new low of day, huh? Nope. Alright, what did we hit down here at? We got... Yeah, 6 cents away from where the low is. Yeah, take a look at that. I don't see how they... I mean, they liquidated, but... That's unfortunate. How are they going to lose? How? People are saying the reason why they lost is because 0 Bitcoin in their portfolio. Yeah, UAL is finally coming back down to earth. 36.33 looks like it might be, if they don't upset people, 36. Yeah, 36.33 is going to be the area that they come back up to into tomorrow's session.
What are you talking about?
United Airlines.
Got it. SPY is gonna gap up tomorrow.
Let's see, and then if they miss 34.33, will be taken out easy. What was that move to? That okay. 4.23% might be the implied movement for for United Airlines and their earnings. Yeah, roughly 4% up or down. Joe Biden tells donors he just spoke to Warren Buffett. That's funny. I guess that makes sense. He wants Biden to win because didn't Berkshire take quite a hefty position in gold a couple months back? And the only way for that position to very much supplement itself would be with the Biden victory. Also silver. Silver would be good too. Stable coin. Oil up 2.9 or 0.9%. Solar play. Was there a solar play?
I'm jumping off. If you guys need me, tag me.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing stuff around the house.
Yeah. See what GE is up to. I'm still very cautiously optimistic for GE due to the Wells notice that they received. That ain't no joke getting that Wells notice from the SEC. Halliburton not liking anything above 1280. It's been like that since September. Solar stock. What did Sunrun? Or was it Sunrun? Let me check. I on Run today. Yeah, he didn't call it. Yeah, it's an idea. And that was from Raw, not from Unit. Raw. I am the investigator. Alright, yeah, Ford's still holding. I still am comfortable holding here. It's holding very well up here. American Airlines is still on its little journey down to the center of the earth. Read backward and smart. Yeah, that's how I found it. Did the old control find? Back with him, November 360 calling spy. Gold. Derna selling off here. VXX dropping off too. Still hasn't gotten above that 22.3. It's crazy. All right, 2 minutes still power hour. Here we go. I don't know what banks, like financials in general, what they're waiting for. Bank of America just flat for most part of the day. Well, I mean it's down of course, but this area where I guess we're waiting for additional supplementing data out of other financial institutions. Yum Brands up here pissing me off. You still have that dividend too. They keep gutting the Taco Bell menu. It's making me sad. Holy shit. It's just falling. That's weird. Looking through some of the article postings on CNBC. Oh, hold on. Amazon strikes still with NFL to carry one playoff game. Oh, that's cool. Amazon Prime Video subscribers will be able to stream one of the new wild card playoff games, sources say. Viacom's channels and its streaming platform as well. Gotcha. Yeah, they already do, the Thursday game? If I remember correctly. There's just one playoff game though, and they're probably hurting for exposure, so they're trying to get through on streaming viewership. Musk says Model S price changes to $69,420 tonight. Oh my god. That's hilarious. What a price change. How's that affecting Tesla right now? It's probably pissing off investors. Like, yeah, that's lower profit margins. What the fuck? What's good though? Cheaper Tesla. There goes Spy. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tesla also said that the Model Y 7-seater is in production next month. Won't be delivered by December, so that should be good for future prospects. See if we can hit 349.35. Looks like we're about to hit that area. 351 would be above. Looks like Brexit isn't going to happen either. EU president made it at negotiation table. Level playing field, fisheries, governance. Crazy Europeans. You're crazy. Yeah, it's not even liking the 349.35 return on the back test. Interesting. I'll take it. Just take it. There's that rejection. I'm really excited for the United Airlines earnings. That'll be interesting. Rejection. Okay. Are these going to be affordable? Yes. Netflix track data suggests subscriber surge during pandemic started to slow internationally in Q3. And also, keep in mind people are unsubscribing because of that Cuties movie. Not a lot of people are into that kind of stuff. And the fact that it's still there on Netflix is still creepy. I mean, of course, they have the contractual agreement maybe to keep it out there, but at the same time, the potential loss might not be worth it. Remarks at the Hoover Institution, Federal Reserve. Portion of strength is inherent. Expect the American economy, although the recovery might distress. There you go, Ford. Yeah, good boy. Being a good boy. There we go. Yes. Yes! All right, we got 30 minutes left in the market. And it looks like there's Fed remarks. I'm kind of diving into it right now to see if there's anything important. Yeah, it's talking about as to why they did things in the third quarter, with them requiring large banks to suspend all stock repurchases, cap the dividends, and placed a second limit based on individual banks' earnings. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was 70% of all capital distributions at large banks. Before the end of the year, gotcha. Highest level since May for France. France's newest virus charge is about double in per capita terms that of the Americas. That's crazy. Ireland's cabinet has agreed a ban on all household visits from tomorrow night, with exceptions for compassion or essential reasons. Europe is going to be dealing with this pretty hard too, because it'll take, again, about 2 weeks for cases to go back down and potential restriction easement. Didney. Look at Didney go. Perfect reversal. There's that rejection at 127.13. Let's see if we can hold, though. Asked about QE press purchases, Coral says sheer size of Treasury market may have outpaced the private market's ability to absorb any stress. You don't think... Well, you don't say. It's funny. Zoom's Yan ZM says he seeks to partner with Microsoft more. That's the only way that they can expand more so, is with partnerships. But I'm sure Microsoft won't. Yeah. Zoom says he does not think of Microsoft as top competitor, but of course not. Kudlow. Nushin is frustrated with stimulus negotiations. AMC back to 3. Yeah, it would have been a lot interesting to get $3 calls for this week down here at 260 or 268. That would have been perfect. Baidu and IIPR. James, if you're still here, see Baidu. They're up quite a bit today. If you have shares, you don't have to worry about it as much. However, keep in mind that the State Department is looking to blacklist the use of Alipay, which could affect Baidu. And speak of the devil, Pompeo is saying that they're going to be making actions against 10 different individuals. Oh, and there it is. Kylo says GOP Senate might not back latest White House offer. The only time Kylo doesn't pump. Oh, yeah, so with Baidu, it's quite a bit of a run at 7%, especially with political tensions revving up. You could see further investors getting a little uneasy as time progresses and potential actions against other Chinese companies. And then what? IIPR? Well, alright, hold on. Let's look at the levels on Baidu. Baidu, if it continues upward, the first... Well, it needs to actually break above here at 136. Needs to stay above here. Yeah, I'm sorry, 138.50 needs to hold above. And then it needs to break out above 147.38. Above that, you're looking at a potential gap fill to 190. Or no, 186.22. If it falls back down, we'll see a return today to today's low at 127, followed by 116 and a potential gap fill down to, yeah, like right here at 102. Just depends. And then for the other ticker, IPR. Innovative industrial properties. What exactly do they do? IPR. Real estate investment trust company. Their web design sucks. They got quite a bit of real estate out there. None in Texas, interestingly enough. Short them. Yeah, get a market cap of $3 billion. The green solution. Industrial and greenhouse buildings, 100% leased to state licensed medical use cannibal. Oh, it's a pot-based ticker. Gotcha. That's why. That makes sense why they don't have any in Texas. Well, looking at the chart itself, it is in an uptrend. It looks like it's not having a good time up here, though. Anything above 136.63, the market just doesn't like. If it does come back up and test, that's good. But I think you'll see a reactivation of sell-off. And it might pull back down to 115.43. Followed by this testing support. This might be the new support, is 108.23. Above that, I honestly don't have any clue. Being the fact that it's no man's land. You know, being up here at the very tip top is 139.53. So maybe it breaks through. But on the daily, it looks like it supply is up here. Yeah, especially looking at the daily. Supply is anywhere above 133. But that's good that they're dealing with the real estate for it rather than pot in and of itself. So that I can see why it seems like a really good investment. Overall, I'm bearish on the pot sector just because it's going to take a back burner on people's legislative needs. Even if states are wanting to snag more taxes, there's other ways to do it before they start getting into what is a ethics-based legalization track versus they just need tax revenue. Cole says he doesn't. Oh well, Yeah, he's saying that he doesn't think stimulus talks are dead yet. It's 20 minutes before we close. Who you gonna release? You gonna unleash? Yeah, Kudlow would be the person to. DraftKings! Yes! Yes! Down 6.5. Let's see, Dow surprisingly flat. But I like Delta. Much more than I like United Airlines, of course. Much more than I like American Airlines, of course. XRT. I'm kind of curious. Hold on, who makes up XRT? Stock holdings. They have a bunch in GameStop. There you go. Perfect. Short it off. Let's see. They have. Give me the list. Damn it. Top 10 holdings. Yeah, most of XRT's holdings is in GameStop currently. .24%. Magnite's 1.84. Group 1 Automotive 1.6. Let's see. Only 1.27% of the portfolio is in Amazon. But that's as of, when did they have to file last? I can't remember. But they've got 20% of their like sector-based holdings is in apparel and accessories. Why do I need to wear clothes when I don't even go into public anymore? Perfect. That's funny. VXX near low of day as SPY is coming down as well. What a crazy day. Oh, shit. Yep, we got 4 minutes to go at the end of market. How's Oracle reacting to that? Yep. Goodbye, Oracle. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. DraftKings, let's see. The next level. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I see it. 38. Yeah, if and that'll be the telltale sign is down here. 5710. Yeah, 38.94. Of course. This is such an obvious move too. It's a derpy looking Head and Shoulders though, I'll be honest. You know what? I'm gonna grab some here. Even though we're down, we're breaking lower lows. I've got a minute left to get this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 47 puts for this week. Get this for $1. There goes Spot. Oh my god. Alright, there it is. Nope. What am I doing? Stop hacker code. So I've got the American Airline play still. 5-minute mark. Yeah, I've got the American Airlines. Let me add DraftKings to the list too, since I've got that now. Got American Airlines, Ford, and DraftKings. Ford, I'm still confident in them holding up until next Friday. I might revise my stop loss, especially as we came down to test that area of the 758. Yeah, American Airlines gonna make an adjustment. I didn't get stopped out of this, even though it hit 1256. It's kind of my line in the sand was 1256. But DraftKings, that's gonna be very risky though. All right. And then DraftKings, yeah, I think we'll open around 47.10. Right, that's it for the day. I will see everyone tomorrow.